So it's taken me a couple of days, but I finally got it right. Welcome, everybody. Happy Sunday night. I know I told you last night I wasn't going to be streaming tonight, but I figured out how to not get my stream shut down on YouTube. So because of that, I wanted to test it out, and I didn't want to just do like a little minute-long test and freak people out and get people yelling at me in Discord like last time I ran a test. So yeah. So we are now fully on both platforms without issues. And I am very happy about that. So welcome in, everybody. If you're on YouTube, how are you? If you are on Twitch, welcome back to our normal spot. I guess they're both our normal spots now. I am committed to doing both. We are entering the winter break, so we have 38 days before our next match, which happens to be a Champions League matchup against Marseille. And I'm wearing a Marseille kit. I just realized that. I didn't realize when I put it on that we're playing Marseille. And I am a little bit torn. I'm of two minds of wearing this particular kit. I think it looks fantastic on me. I think it's gorgeous. And it is absolutely one of the favorites of mine that I have received in my mystery boxes. However, they also just signed Mason Greenwood. And if you were here 6 months ago or whenever it was, when we were playing our Malaga save and we were getting a little frustrated at Malaga and we got offered the job at Bayer Leverkusen, we're like, oh, you know what? We're going to start a splinter save at Bayer Leverkusen. Kind of give us some variety in the stream and, you know, maybe just a little palate cleanser from the world of the Spanish First Division. Until I realized they had just signed Mr. Greenwood. And I couldn't get rid of him. And it just took all of the fun out of the save for me. But we have a situation where we must build up our team. We have dropped into third place. Now, we have a game in hand on Rijeka. We are 3 points behind them. They lost to Dinamo. Because they lost to Dinamo has now moved into second place. They have the same number of wins we do. They have one more draw and one fewer loss. So the fact that we're currently in third place does not make me happy. Shockingly, our board hasn't caught up with that disappointment. They're still giving us a B-. I like that. Supporters, though, we have dropped to a C because we're not finishing above Dinamo during the league. And they're devastated we're not developing players using the club's youth system. I don't know what they really expect from us. Our youth intakes... I got something stuck in my tooth. Our youth intakes have been, in a word, trash. I was going to use abysmal, but I think trash is more apt based on just the experience we're having. William Meath is now wanted by Real Madrid. Fantastic. Ron Carlos by Liverpool. Pashko Duhio, one of those youngsters that we have kind of developed. He is one of our homegrown players at 20 years old. He is wanted by Osiak. At least he'd stay in the country. Expecto Patronum is wanted. I'm kind of moving on from him anyway. Baram Tavana wanted by Liverpool and Al Ittihad. Vladimir wanted by Al Duhail. Cano wanted. Milicevic wanted. That's fine. Milicevic can go. In fact, we'll see if we can get 190,000. Are you joking me? We'll offer him out. We'll offer him out at the 1.1 we're asking for. I mean, at this point, I'm not really overly concerned. He is homegrown. He's been here forever. Ahmed Sidney. All right, these guys aren't actually wanted. We have unhappy players, which we don't find through the squad planner. We find here. Tavana is unhappy because of my last team talk, or one of my last team talks against Man U. Our club atmosphere has taken a tumble. Probably because we are now in third place. Again, that's why we've lost 3 matches all year long out of 18. How is that my fault? Juan Zapata is unhappy because he wants more games. He's going to get more games if we move Expecto Patronum. Period. It's just going to happen. I'm going to keep William Meath in the middle. Kim Young-won wants to leave because he wants to move to a club with a stronger squad. He actually has Ramiro Cano and Jonas Schmidt, of all people, are agreeing with him. Markovic doesn't like the role he's playing. Fine, we're not going to have him as a libero anymore anyway. And Jonas Schmidt wants to go out on loan for more playing time. That one I think I'm okay with. We brought him in. He's 21 years old. He's primarily a wingback. We obviously don't play wingbacks. We play right wings. He's only made one sub appearance for us. I'm okay with loaning him out. I feel like we kind of brought him in just to loan him anyway. So yeah, we got lots of stuff that we need to get to tonight. Nice. So you're in this is with Vaduz, right? Oh, I've already offered out Expecto Patronum. Come on. Let's look, see if there's anybody interesting on the under 20s. I want custom. I want nation team scouting. That's the best one for it. Yeah, nobody. What's up, Tubby? How are you? But I finally got it so, and I apologize to those watching on YouTube. You don't get the benefit of the cool tunes, but YouTube has their rules. It's the price I got to pay in order to broadcast on YouTube. No, I don't want to look at my... I always do that. All right. Hey, Not Me is back. I'm trying to spend my money, okay? That's what we're doing tonight. Spending the money. He's only 5'10". How would he be as a DM? I don't know. I got to scout him a little bit more. Don't bring me down, Bruce. I mean, these guys are only 3.5 potentials. No, I mean, Not Me is probably not like truly functional, but he is back like on actual real life internet. None of these guys really... Not that these are like my only options. Nobody wants Jonas Schmidt. He wants to go out on loan, and nobody wants him. $3.4 million. Oh God, I don't want to. Fine. America, bring an offer. They're the only team interested. Feels like time is running out for him to be sold. I'm not ready to sell him. We are bringing in Slavko Panic, the 21-year-old that we looked at. When did we look at him? Last night, obviously. You need to probably win at least 3 and maybe draw another. Although there are only 6 matches in the Conference League, so it's a little easier. David, how you doing? Look at this. We've already gotten 2 likes on YouTube. David, so you're on YouTube. You can actually have them both up because I finally learned. I was going to say I figured it out, but that would be a lie. I finally learned how to separate my audio properly. Noah Brower. We've already looked at Noah Brower. He's 19 years old. He's a central midfielder. Not really in the defensive mold because his tackling isn't that great, but he's got decent vision in passing. I like the work rate, technique, good decision making, acceleration. Pace isn't, but when is it ever? Although he's going to be expensive. Yeah, $51 million, a minimum fee release clause. I don't think I'm ready to spend $53 million on a 19-year-old. Unless somebody else has an insight into Noah Brower. I mean, he's not a real player, obviously. Look at his face. You beat Klungford and Pauk. Beating Pauk is good. Thank you to my director of football for agreeing with me. Still keeping my eye on Diogo Bordadagua. But he would be pricey. And he's already 26 years old. You have improved your coefficient, I think. I mean, I don't know what you had before. If you haven't been making it to the Conference League, then I can pretty much guarantee you've improved your coefficient. De Silva's that 25-year-old we were looking at yesterday. Yeah, a lot of these guys we just need more information on. These are ones who are coming through those searches we were doing. None of them are very impressive. Right, but it's a 5-year rolling thing. Tubby, I can't answer this without actually knowing what year you're in, how many times you've been in the Conference League, and you would need to look at your own coefficients, which I showed you how to do last night. You're in the second season, then probably not much yet. It depends on what's falling off from the first year that's being counted. Patrick's back doesn't look very good. Yosef, you're shitting now. No. Well, you've definitely added, but what if you're losing a year you made it to the round of 16? Like, I don't know these things. All right, this dude is unhappy. We're ignoring Expecto Patronum. Chimkai is still 21 years old. He's not homegrown, I think, in any way, shape, or form. No, he's Bazakshi here. I'll have time after stream. But if you pull up that coefficient page that I showed you yesterday, you will see what each year is, and you'll be able to have you'll have the list on the side that shows you where you are. The problem is it's incredibly difficult to build a nation with just one team. Have you looked at it? Pavel Wozniak, we looked at him yesterday, right? Oh, no, I'm not. I haven't been really looking at the money. I mean, Lenzi a little bit, but he's also 26. Like, what am I shopping for, I guess, is the question that I'm asking myself. Am I just looking for youngins? Or am I just looking to get the better team? I think I'm looking to get the better team, to be perfectly honest with you. And if I can blow up Real Madrid at the same time, all the better. I'll do 30. I won't do that. I'm not doing 6 million. Like how low ball are we talking about locking in low balls? $4 million? 4 million? I mean, I'll be willing to go 25. I'll actually make them say no to me. See, I've got there too many Brazilians, though. All right, he's being scouted at the moment. I feel like I did this already. Come on. That's good to know. See, a whole bunch I still haven't actually gotten scouted yet. I'm working on it. I'm not sure any of these guys are worth it. Like, he's got some good stuff, but not really. Oh, no, I appreciate that. I mean, hey, if I can unsettle them, sure, let's unsettle them. Hello, football manager from Italy. Welcome in. Sorry, it's going to take me a while to look at both chats. I do apologize for that. Hope you are enjoying the stream. Thank you very much for being here. Whereabouts in Italy, and who do we support in Italy? I have my Spezia kit sitting right next to me. Maybe I'll change. See, those watching on YouTube are like, what the hell is he doing? So as much as I don't want to keep, hitting continue, I kind of have to actually get this scouting done. 4 years, I'm good with this. Which means I'm just gonna. What can we get for expected? Are you joking me? 3 million. 3 million for Expecto Patronum. Are you nuts? Are you absolutely crazy? All right, he's not had a great year this year. I will grant you that. He was pretty good in the Champions League, a goal and 3 assists. I don't love the Venezia logo, that weird V. Maybe it's just the colors. I don't know if I'm shitting on somebody from Venezia. It doesn't matter his contract his contract expires this year. That's right, because I didn't sell him last year when I should have, but I was angry at him. I was like, fine, I'm not going to sell you for that. Blah. I don't want you going here. Blah. If you are enjoying the content on YouTube, though, please do me the favor of subscribing. I would greatly appreciate that. Doesn't cost you anything. If you're watching on Twitch and you are not subscribed to the YouTube channel, how about please subscribe to the YouTube channel? Where's my link? What? Bruins, what's up, man? I'm not going to say it anymore. I'm trying not to curse. I think Nightbot may be dead. Maybe I'm not logged into Nightbot. Maybe it got unauthorized. Huh. How does your light shine in the halls of Shambhala? Nope, Nightbot's in here as a mod. Hey, Jiwoo, how you doing? This is not making sense to me. All right, let's Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Seth. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, good to see you, my friend. La, la. Nightbot is back. Great minds thinking alike. So we are now simulcast. I missed you too. We are now simulcasting, by the way, on YouTube and Twitch. So if you want to pop both up, go for it. Just mute one. Otherwise, you'll drive yourself nuts. What are my thoughts on Ramiro going? I'm not going to sell him. Like, if I'm going to sell potentially Kim Young-Hwan, then I am most definitely not going to be selling Ramiro Cano. Because I am struggling right now. I'm going to be honest with you. Lokomotiva just lost to Brighton in the Conference League. Not good. Well, that's what I'm doing. Ramiro Cano is one of my best players. Like, that's not just me being, like, sentimental. He is one of my consistently best performers as a center back. That's why I'm like, I'm not selling him. But I'm struggling right now I'm struggling right now to find... What does he want? He wants to talk about his asking price. Oh, come on. We know shit. We already went through this. No, I'm not even talking about the past. I'm talking about like this year. Ramiro Cano this year has been one of my best players. Like, he is actively one of my best players. Oh, I'm always sentimental. I'm terrible at rebuilding. That's why when I came up with the idea of doing like the YouTube rebuild stuff, a lot of my thought process was I'm terrible at this because I am way too sentimental. But the thing is, part of the reason why I'm in the issue I'm in now is because I was being non-sentimental. I was letting players go because they were getting good offers. And what I'm finding around the world is I thought I had guys in place that would work. And for the most part I have. It's just there have been challenges and where he went through a little bit of a slump, and now I'm like, well, screw it, I gotta blow the whole damn thing up. South End fan, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate you. Why is Gildario being removed from my short list? Did he just switch teams? Nope, he's still at Corinthians. So, no, they will not. They will not. Who was that guy in here the other day that was telling me I should like just pilfer Corinthians? I'm doing fantastic, except I'm going through hell at the moment, and the hell I am going through is my inability to find players that I like, that I think will actually improve my team. How much did I buy Jonas Schmidt for? 15. I'm from Philadelphia. Why? First off, why did I spend $15 million on him? Because he was 20 years old when I bought him. But now I'm asking for offers for half that. I could just go out and just blow my wad on Jonas Theory, but I'm not going to do that. There is Sebastian Frata, who would be my best player on the left wing. And he's inexpensive, but then I'm starting to run into the problem with foreign players. I have been doing that. A lot of these players are. I was looking for a left wing. I was obviously looking at the guys who are unhappy as well. But I am working on I've got possible wonder kids that I'm looking at. So I did the youth thing. Who else am I looking at? I'm looking at DM. Well, I was looking at DMs. I stopped. And DLFs. I need to restart my libero search. But like a lot of the information I'm trying to gather, I'm just not getting fast enough. I just started, like literally like 3 or 4 in-game days is when I started doing the search. I feel like I've been looking for liberos for years. I had one, Gabriel Caegaro. I had one, but another one of those situations where it was release clause. All right, so now, I mean, what are the best attributes I should be trying to filter by for a libero? Well, you know what? Let me make sure we don't get any short guys in here. That's part of the problem we were having. Is the guy I was playing in that spot ended up being shorter than I expected him to be. First touch, passing, tackling, vision, composure, pace, and 13. Okay. First touch, passing. Where's tackling? Pace, where's composure? First touch, passing, tackling, vision, composure, pace. First touch, tackling, vision, composure, pace. Okay. It's the fastest way to do it. Now, Snorri Gunnarsson was actually already on one of my short lists. So he's part of my potential Wonder Kids scouting. 17 years old. He's at Chelsea. He's already capped for Iceland. We were having this conversation yesterday. It's not. Why can I not? I wish I could view by what short list I had them on. All right, everybody that's a C- or below here, I'm going to put on hold. I'm going to cancel those assignments. Hey, Fast Eddie, the nation is floating. We all float down here. But so far, so good. Putting in our little... All right, this guy's different. This guy's new. He's 5'10", though. So, I mean, he could be a DM potentially, but... I am dual platform streaming. What's up, Colby? How we doing? Yeah, we started doing it a couple of nights ago, but I finally learned, I keep wanting to say figured out, but that's a misnomer. I finally learned. You're a Derby fan from Michigan. How you doing, Jack? If I am slow responding to you, especially on YouTube, it's just because of the way I have my chat set up, and I'm still trying to figure out the best way to pay attention to everything going on around me. Sadat Diallo. He's a goalkeeper. I don't need a goalkeeper. Weekend at umpire camp. So, Jack, how did you become a Derby fan if you're from Michigan? Just out of curiosity, I'm an Everton fan from Philadelphia. There's no why Derby? I'm curious, why Derby? Not trying to convert you or anything. I just want to know. Streams have been kind of up and down. It was fantastic on Friday. Very mediocre yesterday. And it seems like I have these guys, like, literally, like, why are they listed as their age? Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, yesterday was just kind of mediocre. We didn't have the success I was hoping we were going to have. We started off with a nice win against Lokomotiva, but then we got blown out for the second time this year by Rijeka. Then we lost to Real Madrid in a match that I don't think we should have lost as badly as we did. Came back against Gorica, win. Quarterfinal, a cup win against Dinamo. But then we lost to them 1-0 in the league. We looked absolutely pathetic. Both matches were on the road, by the way. Yeah, it's all not me's fault. And then we got totally FM'd by Man United. The stats were even if not a little bit tilted in our direction. And yet we did absolutely nothing. I laid into the team after the Man United loss, and that started a riot. Magnus Jensen. It's 5'7". Don't love that. Could be a guy we could develop, though. He's 19. So would he become homegrown? That's a question. But the 7.41 average rating in the league, 8 goals in 17 appearances for OB. And he's probably rather cheap. Yeah, 4.1 million. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So I'm doing that search as well. I'm just like going balls to the wall scouting, and let me see if I can get more. Let me see if I can get more. Can I get more scouts? I can't even ask for it. I can't even ask for more scouts. Somebody, CZ wants to extend the loan of Stapislav Shmoniak. Fine. I'm rejecting all those offers. I'm not selling the guy that I just bought for half price. Tavana's got a release clause, and I'm afraid that it will get executed. Michel Palmard-Bassi, he's on one of my short lists, but I bet this is my libero short list. Tackling a 13, marking probably in the same vicinity. Good passing and vision. Decent work rate. I like his anticipation. Pace isn't bad. Stuttgart, Ream, and Strasbourg are all offering on him. He's French, so he's EU. Do I get in on this just to see? Except, how's he on the short list and I'm not scouting? I don't want to jump unnecessarily. $231 appearances for Khan. Spent some time at PSG. Yeah, I think you're right. We've got this guy coming in. He's 18 years old. And Slavko Panic plays a totally different position. Who's going to keep making the $25 million offer? If it's field hockey, why are they playing on what looks like a court? Jorge Lore. He's only 5'8", so he really can't play that position. See, I don't know a lot about him. Passing technique are good. His off the ball is good, so his positioning sucks. So he'd be more of an offensive type midfielder. He's listed as a wonder kid, but is he really? Barca wants him. Maybe there's something to him if Barca wants him. See, this is the paralysis by analysis that I go through every single time I try to do these transfer windows. Like, guys, they've got some stuff I'm looking for, some stuff that I'm not. Do I pull the trigger? Do I not? And then when all is said and done, if not me says, hey, looks like a pretty good player, I go, okay, and I sign him. I literally do almost everything that not me tells me. And by the way, that player was sniffed out by our good friend Alwyn Andor. Has he improved at all? He has. His judging ability and judging potential have both gone up. You just got to put him to work, and he's going to learn his job. I love this. Okay, you're outlining intentions for him. Make me an offer then. Well, obviously coaches, they can improve when you send them on coaching courses. As far as the other staff, though, I think it's just experience in the job. I did it again. I keep clicking on the wrong damn thing. Stefan Kircher, 19 years old. Doesn't really fill a need that we have. I mean, some decent, like, Flair's probably pretty good. Technique's decent. Crossing, dribbling's decent. Is it the aggression or but the lack of ability to give away set pieces and sometimes reduce me to 10 men? I'm not concerned about that. I know that sounds weird, but I'm just not. Lure is very interested in negotiating terms and feels there are more appealing options elsewhere. Have they put in a bid? Have they put in a bid? Until they have put in a bid, Stiffu. I'll even bring it up to 40 million. An even 40 million. Or 40,000. 40,000. What do you mean the clause doesn't offer a sequential increase? How about that? Evening, Owen. How are you, my friend? Good to see you again. I mean, I just saw you earlier today in your stream, but welcome, welcome, welcome. I always have to look very carefully at how to spell your name. I gotta give you a shout out. Join me in welcoming Howie Roll Owen. He is a fantastic Irish streamer. Great. He's got a great thing going on with the Irish team in the English pyramid. Well, I'm sure it's fantastic in Ireland. Like, everyone in Ireland is like, sure, no problem. All right, I'll do 42. He wanted $2,000 more. Anything to try to wrest him away from Barcelona. Who just made it. It said he was wanted by Barcelona, but Barcelona hadn't done anything until we act. As soon as we get our offer, I hate the big teams. I absolutely hate the big teams. Anybody good on the Colo-Colo U20 team? No. No. I mean, is he becoming unsettled at all? He's asking to leave. He's requested to be transfer listed. This could take a while. I think Nami was right. It's going to take quite some time. Yeah, like every time I look down at the I don't know if it was my view or whatever, but every time I look down at the YouTube stream, I was further and further behind. We do have Timo Escola. Oh, so I should not be doing it each and every day. I shouldn't be bombarding him. Blaj, oh my God. Now my goalkeeper. Now my goalkeeper is the one. I feel like Football Manager is just assaulting me right now. Like, it's literally telling me, like, screw you and your team. I'm feeling very attacked. All right, I'm checking out Corinthians. Jose Rincon. Yeah, I knew he looked familiar. I knew that name was familiar. We had him for a hot second. Honestly, he'd probably be a very good left wing option. How about Walter? He's 33. Never mind. Nick Molina? Didn't we have him too? That name looks familiar. Oh, we sure did. We let him go to Millonarios on a free. He'd probably actually be pretty good up that middle, wouldn't he? Oh, we didn't know. You don't know what you got till it's gone, do you? Let's scout him, check out the option of maybe bringing him back. Andre Pinto, 31 years old. Might be better than Blaj Barrett. Why was Brima Bangura here? We had to sell him for peanuts. Which I'm still sore about, by the way. Not that he was going to be our top goalkeeper, but we haven't been playing for like a week and a half. We haven't had a match, and we have a player complaining he's not getting enough playing time. It's Vinko Švedić. Now, to be fair, he's actually a pretty good player. He's on the development list. We've been trying to loan him out to get him some playing time. Maybe it's the ambitious personality that's making him go, okay, like, do something, please. Here's the other thing. That's good. Reverse potential. Try to free up some space with the guys that we're playing, but we're kind of not. Ahmet Shidnik, is he from us? Is he ours? Like originally, or did I? Yeah, no, yes. He has made one appearance this year. I mean, even our 2-star guys look decent. I still like Ruin Lieblein. I'm still not ready to give up on making Rune Lieblein a thing. And there are a ton of guys that still just need more seasoning. I don't want to lose Kim Young-won. I think... No, wait. I don't want to do that. I think. I mean, all right. So Markovic is... He's got 4 assists. We were playing him as our libero before we realized he's 5'8" and they started picking on him. I think I am ready to cut bait. I can't though. Maybe in the transfer window I can. If not, we can't. Oh, we're going to Turkey. Let's set up a training camp. Bajakci here. That doesn't get us very much money, does it? Why would I want to set something up with Benfica? Sorry, so we set up our Turkish tour. A couple weeks in Turkey. That'll be nice for us. I can't believe adding these in is always a good thing, but part of the reason why I'm doing it is because our team dynamics are currently in Les Toilettes. All right, we have signed De Silva. Anyone good at Cola Cola? No. You would think that maybe Chile would be a little bit better as far as talent is concerned, but I don't think so. Oh, this is the unhappy short list. Yeah, Expecto Patronum doesn't want to sign a new contract. We can offer extensions to these guys. Hey, Baram Tavana was a 19-year-old Iranian. But yeah, if you're going to sign him as a star player. Youth contract set to expire. Pascal Duhie is probably the only one that's even like remotely. Random YT, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone for being here today, not just those that are following the program. Dude, my entire team is wanted by good teams. It's honestly incredibly frustrating. Hey, yo. Welcome back. Good to see you again. I wonder if does YouTube run ads during my live stream? I mean, I'm not monetized on YouTube, which is the reason why I'm asking. Anybody worthwhile in the Eredivisie? I mean, Isaac Musa looks decent, but is he game-changing? I'm going to guess he's not game-changing. Ali Abdullah. He's Iraqi and Nederlander. Fascinating. We just got another $8.5 million from the sale of Clemens Beckhouse, who's now worth $100 million. How's he doing at Spurs? 19 matches, 3 goals. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy now. Pace, dribbling, flair, and off the ball. Well, I mean, I've already got Juan Carlos. Unless you're suggesting that somebody's going to want to buy him too. Oh, yeah, he's wanted by Liverpool. Like, I still have the $250 million. I still have the 200. I just have no one to spend it on. You've seen me before, you've seen not me before. Dribbling, flair, off, well, obviously pace. Dribbling, flair, OTB. Let's go 15 or higher. But see, we're just getting the ranges. Well, I mean, you didn't pop up random as a new first-time chatter, so you must have been here before. Like some of these guys I've seen before. Rodrigo Canelo, 21-year-olds from Argentina. See, the problem is part of the issue is like most of these guys that are popping up are not EU nationals, so I've got to add that in. Because while I am not averse to, like all these guys that I actually have full knowledge of. Yeah, not me as a Football Manager Twitch slut. Just, we accept it. Oh, and the funny thing, like this guy, who's a nice looking player in a lot of ways, is, I mean, this is why I guess you can't look at stars. Like, he's only a 3-star player. He does look kind of crazy, and we are looking to replace him. In Jair Perez, we just sold. Emilio Torrone, we're giving some time to. I think he's still 19. Yeah, he's still 19. Wait, where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, I mean, he has no experience on the wing, and he's wanted by... I always just hit stall so I can read things. He's very keen on joining Hajduk. He'd look forward to moving due to our performance in the league, which is 3rd place, so thank you very much for that. Strengthen the first team squad in the midfield. I'm trying. I'm not going to promise you that. I'll promise you that I'm trying. Let's just hope your team doesn't want anything crazy. They'll take $5.5 million. But again, how am I spending? Like, I'm buying guys for $5.5 million, and then I'm selling someone for the same, and I'm still going to end up with $215 million that I don't know what to do with. Not that I'm looking to obviously overspend on players. He'd much rather go to Saudi Arabia. He's very keen on joining us, but he'd much rather go to Saudi Arabia. Hopefully he joins me and doesn't get any offers. How it... Oh, it leaked out. I'm annoyed. I don't know how I just responded. I just usually click the first response. But I'm not even getting good stuff in that. Like, I've got that search going, and nothing's really floating my boat. I mean, I like Wesley. He's not as good as the last guy we looked at. So I just acknowledge that. I'm glad that Schmaniak, his loan just got extended, so that works. It's one less player I've got to worry about. Like, I want to sell so many of these guys, and I just don't see where they're going. Build a nation, Guam. Win a Club World Cup and 3 AFC Champions Leagues. That would be ridiculous. This dude's Croatian, too. Which sadly needs to be somewhat of a consideration. He's unhappy with the loan agreement. What role did I agree to? I agreed to a no-nonsense center back. He's playing a lot. That's the main. I do want to get him recalled. I'm sorry. I reject your premise. Oh no, they recalled him. I think. Abdullah Al Shakran. Get off my short list. You don't belong there. See, look at it. Eduardo Pena is the best performing attacking player in the league. All right, those are guys out on loan. Tavana going out again. Oh, jeez. Let's praise Blajbera every chance we get so he doesn't go anywhere. And Juan Zapata was player of the month. See, get in there, damn. Like, I knew you'd be able to beat Galatasaray. Like, I'm never... Don't get concerned about Galatasaray. I tend to not get concerned over the Turkish clubs. Oh, you son of a... They offered him 110 grand a week. He wanted 30. I gave him 40. And then Barcelona just comes in right over the top. God, I hate them. I hate them so much right now. I'm just trying to figure out what you're saying there. We are currently 6th. We are banging on the door of 5th, however. Oh, he does want to join us. I did find him before the window, but then the window opened. All right, we're letting Jizz go. Magnus Mathiasen. We got him on a free, so. Okay, fine. Dorjevic. We bought him for $3 million. They're offering what? 2.4. $6 million and 50%. I'm locking in the 50%. They've walked away, you bastards. Oh, and an offer for Shemkaya coming from Liverpool. He's incredibly interested in speaking with Liverpool. All right. We've already determined that he is not homegrown. What did we pay for him? That's just my question. 11.25 million just last year. Now I feel like we could have asked for more. But he's going off to Liverpool, and now Liverpool owes us a friendly. Netanya is, yeah, not good enough. I mean, I don't see him getting good enough. Tamir Mizrahi, again, fair to Midland. He is only 18. I'm not even going to look at the 19-year-old. There's probably worse. Yeah, Fast Eddie. It was like, just laying that big fat one right on the Oh, Jesus. All right, he doesn't want to go to either place, so reject. I'm not selling my goalkeeper. Yep, they did recall. What's his name? He's already dead to me. Oh, Marco is 30. Kind of sick, but he's 30 years old. 31. He's 31. Too old. Matteo Zanini, yeah, he would be a backup at best. I mean, a little better than Ricardinho, but is he better enough for me to spend money on him? Absolutely not. All these guys are old. Anyone in the U20s? Not that I have any information on. Al Hazem made an offer for Shemkaya. I'm going to reject that. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'd rather sell him to Liverpool. And Kim Young-won is still going to want to go. I don't... Oh, Jesus. I swear to God, this game is going to be the death of me. This game is going to be the absolute death of me. And we lost to Bajakshi here. Giovanni Gallo is the lone goal scorer. Yeah, we need more center backs. How about anyone from Bilbao? Jesus Maria Santos. See, we keep getting like from the same positions though. He's a 5'7" right back. Anyone can be a center back that isn't in their 30s? Yes, no. They really don't have many on their team, do they? Unai Lafuente, 6'2". Kind of weak on the jumping reach. It's 29 as well. He's not getting any better. Disappointing collapse. So we were leading 1-0. Well, we lost on a penalty. I mean, we could probably look at the highlights to figure that out. Oh, and we lost to Vanna for a while. That's great. That's great. Alrighty, let's more scouting. Not scouting center. That's not what I want. Although, you know what? While we're here, make an offer, 25 million, lock it in. Unacceptable. I'm submitting it anyway. I mean, honestly, I could afford to pay for the guy, but because my transfer budget's now up to 250 million. I've spent money, and my budget's gone up. I don't love Wozniak. I keep looking at him, and he doesn't really float my boat. Ryan Doing at Aberdeen, he's slow. Maybe Jonas Lobo could be my libero. two guys that could potentially meet my criteria. Burned Grim, 24 years old, from Hanover. Actually looks pretty good. And he's cheap. I rather like Grim myself. And I figured you would like Grim once I looked at him. You just without either team or just without their team? Oh, you know what? It says 4 million, I'll do 4 million. Sup, Benny? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for joining the Twitch YouTube simulcast of the Mr. Cellophane program. Me, I've been all right. Dobrovoje Savic. He's a Red Star. He's a Red Starian. Part of me wants to sign him just because he's from Red Star. Come on, how you doing? And who am I thanking for this follow? I'm thanking you for the follow. Thank you very much. Maybe the nicest question of all time, but I know if you 18 performance analysts benefit from working with youngsters. I probably yes. Although I don't know how much the performance analysts actually work with the youngsters themselves. Like, as much as I want to weaken Red Star, you know what? I'm going to weaken Red Star. Screw it. Screw it. I did it with another guy. I'm going to do it with them. I mean, he wants absolutely zero money. He's probably trash, but we're playing Red Star. Let me buy a player from Red Star. Of course, I could be funding the Red Star rebuild for all I know. All right, and Grim is very interested. I don't care what preferred role you want to play in. Do I want to commit 4 years to burn Grim? Sure, why not? All right, and Savic is joining us as well. Breakthrough prospect, sure. See, our transfer window doesn't even open up yet. It doesn't open for another, couple of weeks. What is it you want from my life? You can't play more. What, because of the decisions I'm making or just in general? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to cram everything in. Švedić is still complaining about playing time, and we haven't had any playing time. Juan Carlos is in the form of his life. Don't want to make any guarantee. All right, you're still disappointed. I'm going to just have to live with him being disappointed. Inter now is offering in for Giovanni Gallo. What just happened? Mo Shala, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you very, very much. And because you did sub with Prime, you should be getting 3 months of Apple Plus TV on Jeff Bezos and company. And that's true for anybody. First off, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub to any one of your favorite streamers. The nation is being built, Dan. You can sub for free. It's already part of your Prime subscription, and you're supporting the stream. And for a limited time till I think the 18th, if I'm not mistaken, you can get 3 months of Apple TV Plus. So enjoy. But we are building the nation. We're doing a pretty good job with that. Like, Gaio still has some developing that he can and should be doing. To be perfectly frank, I paid $9 million for him. I'm not going to sell him back to Italy for $1.5 million. So I don't care if he wants to talk to Inter. Doesn't matter. Pagan Samurai, how are you? How are you? No, not at all. But you're asking the wrong guy. I have absolutely as much disdain as I can hold in my heart for that particular player. Which, again, is that double-edged sword I was talking about me wearing the Marseille kit tonight. Is I don't want my clothing choice to come off as an endorsement for what they have done in the transfer market. All right, Matheson's going to AC Horsens. Great. I didn't even realize that was who we agreed to sell them to. Plus, we got 20% of the profit from the next sale. Since we sold them for $16K, that could be quite a bit. Jizz Weidenbosch, we hardly knew ye. You were actually okay for us. But you weren't really playing. I mean, me personally, I would avoid him. I mean, maybe he's a decent player. I've never played with him. I refused to when I was given the opportunity. Like, I would rather not play the save than do it. Yeah, that's yeah. I don't even know if this guy's going to be good, but he's freaking 16 years old, so. Actually, this one might be. Decent position. He's off the ball, sucks. But I don't think off the ball matters for goalkeepers. Position good, good decision making. Aggression, little on the high side. Decent aerial reach. He's only 6 foot, though. Good reflexes. His one-on-one's not fantastic. And he's already 19. Probably not worth it. Yeah, I don't think he's worth it. Yeah, I absolutely despise Mason Greenwood as a human being. So any opinion I have on the viability of that deal is totally colored by the fact that I just no. Would never do it myself, so I'm not going to advocate somebody else to do it. Well, that's what I don't understand. I don't understand why there's so many teams that are willing to just take him. Yeah, that's the other thing. It kind of clouds my judgment of De Zerbi. Like, I'm glad that you brought that up. Like, I'm surprised at that. I have a feeling that this offer is going to get accepted. So I'm going to go up to 53 because that's what we promised to sell him for. They came back at 35 with installments of 19 and a half. I picked him up for like $2 million. I can't be like super angry about this, but I'm upset about it. Oh, come on. All right, he'd rather go to Man City, so you know what? I can reject. What's the problem with Milicevic now? He wanted to be sold, but now he wants a new contract? All right, I'll go up to 30 on Lindsay. Like, he was unhappy. The only thing is he is homegrown. Like, he fills that homegrown at club quota, which is still highly important to a certain degree. I don't know. I'm not feeling this transfer window, guys. I'm scared. You know what I'm most scared about? I'm most scared that I'm going to just do something dumb. That's what I'm afraid of. But he's a horrible person. There are other great players out there that they could sign. There are tons of great players out there that can be signed. Why does it have to be him? I've been winning the Eternal Derby almost every time. I lost the last one, 1-0, and it shouldn't have been a loss. We dominated them and still lost. Kevin Garcetti, 6 foot. He's 6'7". Yeah. Kevin Garcetti's got to come on board. And he's going to sign. You know, I'm going to sign him for cheap too. So again, like it does. I'm just. Like I'm going to buy this kid for extraordinarily cheap. Victor Freiberg, he's Iranian. Victor Freiberg is Iranian and Swedish, but he's Iranian or Iranian. Let me pronounce it properly. Like, how freaking wild is that? Great technique and vision. Passing's probably okay. Pace is decent. Give me more information on him. I was just looking at the world reputation. Like, he is one of the most reputable players that I have on this list. Daniel Davis is another one. Little on the slower side, 6'1". He's Welsh, which means he's non-EU, though. Freiburg is. Yeah, I know. And the thing is, his first nationality is Iranian, but his name is most definitely Swedish. Let's go with 3 years. It'll give me an opportunity to make a decision on Grossetti. I mean, he's 25. But he's a player. He's a body. They've negotiated Victor Lenzi. How about that? There's a Kosovar Belgian dual national left back you had at Olympic Charleroi. Came up through your youth academy. Love it. Ah. We're getting dangerously close to what they're actually asking for him. It's going to make the offer and see. Because he's the best that I found. And even if I do buy him for what I'm offering for him, I'm still gonna have a shit ton of money left over. Tomáš Navratil, we're looking at him again. We keep coming back to the same players. We keep seeing the same players. He's fast. He can jump. He's agile. He's 21. He's Czech. Resolute personality. I would have thought by now I would have more information on him. To be perfectly honest. You mean subs? I've had that happen. But it ends up that somebody's unavailable. Why is George... let's talk about his asking price. How about 10 million? All right, he came up to 7. How about 9 1/4? 7 1/4 is what we got to settle on. Jeez Louise. Oh, he's your starters. Yeah, that's weird. Didn't I get... Oh, all right, we bought him for 3 million. Still 20 though. He's not fantastic. He's okay. He might get a little tick that I'm trying to offer him out for more. All right, finally back on track. Juan Carlos Hafsteinson with a goal. Gaio with a goal. Zapato scored, and Toroni delivered on a penalty. Beautiful. Al Hazem have made an offer for Shemkaya, which isn't as good as the one we've already accepted from Liverpool. Again, would I love to get a better offer for him? Sure. I mean, we're selling them anyway, but look how... Where is he? Yeah, they haven't come out with the system requirements yet. All we know is the 4 screenshots that they shared with us. We got Grim. All right, 22 million and the... Wait, was it 22 million and the 50% or just the 22 million? Just the 22 million. I think the profit from the next sale might be more valuable, so we'll still let him make that decision. Ibrahim Dari, another former libero of ours, or another former back of ours, just signed with Man United for 104 million. We sold him to Inter for 9.5. We made $500,000 on it. All right, Bernard Grimm is there. My game saves automatically after every match, but sure, I'll save it. Because actually I need to go pee and get more coffee anyway. So we're going to save our game. We're going to step aside. For everyone on YouTube, thank you very much for joining us. For everyone on Twitch, thank you for always being here. And wait. What do you mean Bayer here? Did you just take the job at Bayer Leverkusen? If so, congratulations. All right, be back in a few. Hang tight. Oh, what am I? I can't. Whatever. Oh, you're facing them in the Champions League. May the force be with you. Be back. It's not a good idea to pour your coffee in the dark, because then you realize that you didn't fill the mug. Oh, yes! It didn't take as long as I thought it was going to, but Baram Tavana has dropped his concerns over the team talks, which means our dynamics are better. William Meath is still unhappy. Hopefully he drops that pretty soon. Juan Zapata, hopefully he drops his concern over playing time. Anyone at Larn? No. Banana nut flavored coffee beans. Any thoughts? I would enjoy that. Probably not a whole cup. So if you're familiar with the greater Philadelphia area, and they go down to like Virginia now, and they're going to be opening up in Tennessee, there's a convenience store chain called Wawa. I think the furthest north they are is in New Haven. I know there was one in New Haven, Connecticut. I mean, there was one in New Haven, Connecticut like 30 years ago. But what I like to do is, my favorite is like a Cuban roast, which is a darker one, but it's got some flavor to it. It's not heavy. But then I'll add a splash of whatever specialty coffee they have. Right now it's like a sea salt toffee, just a little bit. They have like a blueberry cobbler, just a little bit. And it just adds that little extra kick, which is just delicious. All right, against Istanbulspor, let's make sure that Zapata is in there. Nope. That didn't work. Let's get Juan Zapata in there. Make him a little less unhappy. You have a coffee station near your... Why would... Oh. Fine. Fine. Yes! Good job. 3-2. Love it. Kevin Garcett is joining us for $825,000. Anybody at Rapid Vienna? 18-year-old from Austria and Turkey. Good technique, vision, passing, decent work rate, like the first touch. He's slow. Really? He's a leader with 11 leadership? I could get behind the FM Samurai. Peter Tomjanovic, Austrian and Croatian. Interesting. His positioning isn't that fantastic, though. I like the unflappable media style, though. That does imply that he's got the mentality that we need. High determination. Pace is okay. Jumping reach is okay. He's 6 foot. Yeah, so there was this conversation that's what I'm thinking of. I'm not thinking of him as a starter. He's 18. So I'm thinking about bringing him in as a young guy to see what he can do. Except I forgot to do this. Did I overpay? Maybe. Wait, there were other guys I wanted to look at. I wasn't quite finished. Jan Paul, 19, so he's a little bit older. Basically the same position. He actually might end up being a slightly better player than Tommy. Portugal's what? Top 6, top 7? Have I ever come across Samuel Justo? I don't know. I mean, at this point, in 2041, not sure if he's still around. All right, let me scout Jan Paul a little bit more. Gerald Roush, we don't play that position like at all. And I wouldn't want any of the older players. Anybody new? John Velasco at Inter Miami. 18 years old, American. Well, we're trying to knock off Germany. Good passing, good off the ball. Flair, determination, technique, work rate is decent. How many hours do it's hard to tell. I'm going to be honest with you. I leave my game on so often. Like, so it runs through the night. So, according to the game, I've got more than 4,000 hours in. I haven't played 4,000 hours, but I've played a lot. Easily over 2 of actually playing the game. I mean, I did 10 seasons at Malaga. We've done 15 seasons here. I did 12 seasons in my journeyman save. 10 to 12. I've played 6 seasons at least offline in my Kosovo save. I've played 6-7 seasons in my current YouTube series, so I've played quite a bit. We've already looked at Daniel Vignano. I wasn't horribly impressed. Thibaut Lucker. Solid if unspectacular, but he'd probably be... You think Velasco's worth buying? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. No, I am buying Velasco. I'm sorry. Like, I've already put in the bid, like, gotten that bid accepted. Good. You scared me there for a second. I'm going to be honest with you. What do we feel about Thibaut Lucker? Well, I appreciate that. You know I need that validation. I mean, he could potentially be better than any of the guys we have. What is it you're looking? I'm not disagreeing with you necessarily. I don't love the lighthearted personality of my DM. Is it the aggression? All right. No. I'm cool. Claude Pascal Calabane. He's 20. No. Too many variables. Slow down. All right, Tomljanovic wants to be a youngster, agree to a youngster contract. Slow down. Slow down. I love when they take the first thing I offer them. That's fine. He wanted like $500 more. I reject your loan back. Peter Tomjanovich is in for $7.75 million. Hold on a sec. Lots of text from the lady friend. Because I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. No, average. 17, but average. Yeah. No thanks. We should destroy Istanbulspor. If we don't, holy hell. And we are getting closer and closer and closer to our match with Marseille. Yeah. Kim Young-won with two goals from Kim Young-won. Baram Tavana scored, Taroni scored, and Rune Lieblein scored. I think we need to take a look at the goals. I futzed with my OBS today, and I fixed the sound sources. Oh, Zapata picking up the assist off of the corner. Kim Young-won scoring. Let me know if the sound's a little bit too high. There's another one. 2 corners from Zapata. Their one goal came off of a penalty. All right, Shemkai is still with the squad. He has not signed a contract with Liverpool. Nothing the goalkeeper could have done. Leave line, Vladimir. Tavana quickly ahead for Taroni, who just blasts it home. And then the final goal was Rune Lieblein. Tell me it's Zapata with the assist. It's Zapata with the assist. What a finish from Rune Lieblein. Jeez Louise. Bruins, you're terrible. I should ban you for that. I still have that shit in my mouth. Oh, there it is. Like, I'm always going to feel this. Like, I'm never going to be able to get it, but I'm still going to feel it. Umar Khazirshi, I should all right, Chemkai is going to sign for Liverpool. Delayed for the work permit. You know, we'll just send him home. He's a malcontent. Jonas Lobo, that was pretty much a waste. Well, I hope you overtake Benfica for that top spot. I'm not selling him for that. Huracan, U18s. Nope. Juan Casanova. I mean, he's got the pace, but he's 5'9". Everything else is just fair to middling. He's only 16, but I'm just not doing it. Well, you go do that. I still have $229 million left to spend. Ramon Guillet. Have I looked at him yet? The technicals give me pause. For the amount of money at 28 years old. Yeah, just no. Garcetti's joining us in a week. So that's the Libero one. 18-year-old Algerian. Resolute personality. I like that. Tackling is good. Technique is good. Work rate is good. Has a ton of potential. Yeah. I was getting there. Stanimir Georgiev, Bulgarian. He's capped twice already at the age of 18 for his country. He's 5'11". Get great personality. I mean, this is the list of guys that are potential Christmas present-y type guys. Striker with maybe 5 finishing. Let's look at the guys with slightly higher current ability. Hajduk Mosin. Physical winger type. Might have what we're looking for in a lot of ways. Not that great defensively. But for the money, he's good for the money. Gwynfor Burgess, 6'2". He's fast enough to play. Tackling, like his marking might be good. Don't love the work rate, though. Highly determined, brave, good anticipation. Composure's okay. Concentration could be really good. 16 jumping reach. Yeah, well, yeah, I wasn't thinking about for Libero. This is my 18 and younger list. But is he worth 30-something million? Is he worth 30-something million? All right, I'll put the scout on him. Let's scout priorities. Where is he? All right, we'll put him up top. I'm gonna cancel this. I'm not gonna spend the money on Noah Brower. I just 51 million is a lot for a 19-year-old. That just doesn't excite me. Anybody else I wanted to really get a look at? Not that I felt like I had to get a look at. Let's check out the Resolute personality, guys. There got to be more. Usama Ben Amara. He's 5'8". We have already looked at him. Georgiev. I'm just not 100% sure about Georgiev. Partly because he's injured. And I'm not sure if he'll get to his potential. He looks a little bit like Jason Todd. Any 18-year-old I'm going to want to get for 4 years. Yeah, $9,000, fine. Nope. What? I mean, how I've been treating him. A Bulgarian without 20 aggression is like a sandwich without meat. How have I been treating Djordjevic poorly? What is your problem? I'm happy about you've been treated unfairly. I think it's time for you to leave. Oh, my God. You know, I'm going to tell him to toughen up. I'll still sell him, but I'm telling him to toughen the fuck up. Oh, there we go. Demonetized again. Let's transfer list him. See, nobody wants you, dude. That's the problem. Problem is nobody wants you. Finally. That was stuck in my tooth. I finally got the frick out. All right, no offers for Djordjevic. Komaromi is close to triggering a clause that's going to get us another 4.6 million. Like, we need the money. Oh, my. I just keep having the same amount of money coming in. I've got a lot of guys coming in. Harry Vitor Nunez, 17 years old. Just not interested. Like, if I'm going to take one of these guys, I want at least a guy with reputation. He's too slow. Paulo Rogerio. He's too slow. Whoa, oh, China Grove. See, the thing is, this match against Karlovac is going to just be an absolute barn burner. Why can't I have the match against Karlovac? Technically 875 million. See, the thing is, I have spent 82 million, but I've sold 214 million. Now, one could argue I haven't really spent. He wants a new contract. You know, I'll just give him a new damn contract. Here, we'll talk at the end of the season. All right, Shemkaya is on his way to Liverpool. But that's okay. We've kind of replaced him. Looking at players at Servette. All right, Clinton Griffith is on loan from Arsenal, so that ain't happening. Titouan Aguirre. Yeah, his marking is not fantastic. 23 years old. Yeah, he's... I'll scout him, but I don't think he's going to be good enough. Nicola Damiani. I know a Damiani. I hate the personality. And he's only 5'11". I mean, his physicals are good. But he's not well-rounded enough. Hendek Spore. It should be another dominant performance. (6-0). Ruin Lieblein scoring in the first minute. Hofsteinson in the fourth. Pair of goals from Emilio Torrone. Juan Carlos scored one. And the very unhappy Djurdjevic also scored. I want to see how quickly we scored this first goal. 33 shots on goal. Even Nick Pronk got playing time. All right, it wasn't that fast. Nice pass through from Torrone, though. Give and go with Ruin Lieblein. Ooh, what a strike from Hofsteinson. Ooh, the pace on that one. And then Torrone from the spot. Again, just blasting it home. Torrone's got a hell of a shot. And he can pass, too. Juan Carlos off of the crossbar and in. And then Zapata, Hofsteinson back for Zapata. Hofsteinson across Djurdjevic. Putting it home to make it 6-0. All right, I can't wait. It's like a mini Christmas day. All right, he still doesn't want... Now, we did pay a pretty penny for William Meath, to be fair. Yep, we paid $89 million, so I'm not going to sell him for less than that. Although, to be fair, this is not less. It's 138. Who is Milo Stimak? Who are you? He's a 17-year-old. Came from our youth intake. I'll praise his training, though. He's training decently well. I never put anybody on an endurance individual training program because they just don't care. We're not in the business of letting good players go, except every other one. All right, Velasco has said yes. Mosin has said yes. Radeshev offered us a friendly. When? We'll accept the invitation. It'll give more playing time to some guys, and maybe they'll stop pitching. Laudrup's out injured. He's played like one match so far. I mean, we keep him around for the registration purposes. But other than that, he doesn't really do much for us. Holy hell. Azzedine Guenouni, 21 years old, at Royal Antwerp. Physical center back. He's going to be expensive. But with this guy in the fold, we could let Kim Young-won go, which we have. I mean, he's not really like up on like he's only 6th on the list, but you know what? He's not here anymore. He's not here anymore. Yeah. No, the 26 million. I'm not balking at the 26 million. How about 28 million for his teammate? Just buy them both. I honestly need them. I mean, I'm not. He wants a ton of money. But whatever. I don't care. I mean, they both may not say yes. But like literally that would solve my problems. Although we did just bring in Bernd Grimm as well. Wait, I agreed to a star player? No. That's got to be what he's getting in his current team. I would not have agreed to a star player. Oh, wouldn't that be sweet? And he wants to come in on a squad player. I don't know. I feel like he's going to get it anyway. Let's just remove that one. I don't want to go all the way up to 125. I don't want to go up to 125, so he comes back with 130. Fine. You know what? Fine. I'm not going to argue with him. Transfer story's been leaked about Michalski. There's interest now from Spurs and from holy hell. You can have the number 4 shirt. You can be an important player. I'm not going to give you the sell on. I'll do the yearly wage rise. 33 million, you've got to be joking me. No. 60. 105 grand. Fine. I'm probably going to regret the 60 million release clause. Except I'm probably not going to get him. Bayern are now keen on me. You know what? Ramiro Cano is 30 years old. I just don't love the offer. I think he's worth more. Yeah, it seems to be the way, Eddie. I just feel like that 60 million is going to get like that. Anybody at Bologna? Another 21-year-old center back. All right, he'll be my backup plan. This is my backup plan. I'm going to buy the first two that agree to a contract. Yeah, Boyardi I don't like all that much. How about this Boyardi? Crossing, dribbling are great. Not defensive at all. Good off the ball. Technique is okay. Flair is high. All right, I'm going to add him to my short list. I thought I'd set up a winger short list. Lorenzo Degli Esposti. This is the cheaper version. No, no, he does, but I want to make sure I'm not bringing in too many guys that all play the same position. Like I want to have my guys now come in. We're only a couple of days away. I want to have everyone come in, look at it, and see what else I still need. I mean, the only reason I'm putting in so many offers on all these center backs is because I don't think that they're all going to sign. Go find yourself a new club. Well, no, there are three guys that I really, really want. The transfer. Will there be any deals in the coming weeks? I'm pretty sure. All right, so it's not a time for. All right, this guy actually looks semi-decent, but, like, his name is Elmo. All right, we sold Robert Hajduk officially. I know he's 28. That he would be more of a this year just to get more oomph in my striking core. Fringe option who wasn't playing. Good. They like that one. 11 signings have been finalized. De Silva. See, De Silva's a winger. Wait, I can't get... Oh, shit. I promised the one guy the number 4, and I just assigned it to Bernard Grimm. Without even thinking about it. I'm sure I can change it. Since we're in the window, hopefully it's a mutable thing. And if it's not, hopefully he's not... Yeah, hopefully he doesn't get too upset that I broke the number promise. But I think it's also the guy... I'm pretty sure it's the guy that probably isn't going to sign for us anyway. I love how I'm having Expecto Patronum welcome all these guys, and he's probably on his way out. So I got De Silva, Slavko Panic. I got Mustafi, an 18-year-old midfielder. B on him. B on Velasco. All right, C on Grimm and C minus on Savic. I think Savic I just signed to... Yeah, that's the Red Star guy. Garcete, C minus, really? Very excited about Hajdar Mosin. We'll send them all on in an extensive language course. We've got the cash. I don't know where I want to... Yeah, see, Michalski's going to Spurs. Or Inter. He's going to Inter. I knew I wasn't going to get one of them. Oh, I'm going to go through them all. Absolutely. I don't remember them all either. I think it makes it easier for them to adjust and create and form those bonds. But, yeah, that all being said, I think what Not Me said. I won't back down. I won't back down. All right, so he signed for Spurs. Transfers. Transfer history. Who did we just sign? All right, we started with De Silva. He's a 25-year-old winger from Uruguay and Brazil. Got him for pretty cheap. He's got most of the hallmarks of what you're looking for a left wing. Yeah. Slavko Panic, 21 years old, has pace on him. He's a midfielder / right winger. Looking for backup mainly for William Meath. I'm not sold on Jonas Lobo. Don't love Jonas Lobo, to be fair. We paid $6 million for him. He's now worth 22 to 27. And we got him from Red Star. So again, we were trying to weaken one of our opponents in the Champions League. Agan Mustafi, 18 years old. Want to see if we can maybe do something with him. Not loving this signing as much now that we've gotten this far. I think we signed him because he was 18. And he's cheap. Simas, 16 years old. We signed him because he's 16. He's got some speed on him. Hoping he develops in the technical areas. But he's 16. Get him homegrown, develop him in our system. It's worth a shot. Peter Tomiljanovic. This is the guy who's half Croatian. The question is, I didn't even look at this. He's homegrown. Or he might be homegrown. No, he's not homegrown. I got overexcited. But he's 18. His physicals are pretty good. He's 6 foot. Good marking and tackling. Needs to work on the positioning a little bit. We'll keep training him as a defensive midfielder. Or do I want to train him as a libero? Yes, Rodolfo. I got overexcited about. No, he's probably not. Not really libero material. Much more of a defensive midfielder. Has to work on his positioning and his passing. First things first. John Velasco, the 18-year-old American from Inter Miami. Very excited about him. See? Good. You moved up 6 spots. Congratulations. Ooh. I mean, he's a project for the future, although it doesn't really have the pace, which is what scares me a little bit. But maybe he can do a job in the central midfield. Oh, in the national team. Oh, that's not what you're looking for, though. You're looking for the coefficients. Hajduk Mosin, this is the guy that most of our This is the guy that most of our fans on the board really like. Left winger. Decent crossing, good dribbling. His physicals aren't too bad. Needs work on his passing, so let's work on his passing. From Iraq and Poland. Bernard Grimm, the owner of the number 4 shirt for now. All physicals. Like I like him. I like him a lot. I think, you know what? I like him. I mean, he's 25. I kind of like him for the as an option at Carolero. And he could also play as an option in libero as well. I think I'm actually going to train him in the libero role. Dobrovoje Savic. 20 years old, resolute personality. Center back. Not quite ready for prime time, in my opinion. He's 5'11". I bought him from Red Star. That's right. He was the one I was just stealing away from Red Star. Although I probably should have left a 5'11" center back on, not Red Star. Oh, well, you know, it's just I got so excited. He cost me like nothing. Kevin Garcetti. This is well, he's 6'7", 205 pounds. There's not a lot more I can say about him. And we got Philip Burstein, who's just a beast. Lots of good mentals, lots of good physicals. We're gonna train him as a left midfield winger. From Poland and Uruguay. Why is Kayagara still on here? I just want that other guy to sign with us. De Silva already picked up an injury. Yes! Guinuni, the original one we wanted. Hossein Jabari, 19 years old. Oh, gee. That's a nice looking player. I can't believe I signed him as a squad player. Go on the language course. Can you play libero though? He actually can. He might be my best libero option right now. 4 million's a good amount of money to have at Vaduz. These kits are busy. I mean, this guy's 17 years old. You think Grimm is my best libero? Oh, he doesn't want to join us. Damn it. Well, that would have been nice. If these guys aren't even a full 3 stars of potential, then they're just not going to be good enough. Ten minutes of his play. I love that. All right, Meath is happy to stay. And we've gotten offers for Djordjevic. Wait, selling team contribution. Whatever. Ugh. Reject. Julian Prieto. Like I need another winger, like I need a hole in the head. I have so many left wingers now. Like I just bought him this year. He's going to be a backup. You'd be riding dirty. See, this is almost not fair now. $3 million to Inter? They can afford more than that. But he's pissed, so screw him. Penalty shootout between the Philadelphia Union and Cruz Azul. Well, it was a penalty shootout. It's over. Daniel Gazdag, of all players, missed the penalty. Like, that's like his whole shtick. Hopkinson, Tironi, Juan Carlos, and Pena all with goals. I knew we were going to beat Radesh. All right, we just got two center backs. No, he's 29. I'm not interested. No more old men. Oops. Vuskovic is off on loan to where? Oh, Kustosia. Now we're going to have to register the team. So here's where the rubber meets the road. Oh, come on, Juan. That's only for 2 days. Trying to unsettle their starting goalkeeper. If I can get him for $1 million, I'll take him. All right. I'm hitting auto select just like for like a baseline. Oop. So Boljanovic is homegrown. And Grimm Wait, what did I pay for him? 13.25. Wait, the Pushkas might have been scored in preseason. Wait, huh? Jonas Schmidt, unregistered. Gaio's injured. He's unregistered. He's on. Oh. Got it. I'm unregistering Ramiro Cano because I'm trying to sell him. All right, Kronasech, fine. I kind of want Lieblein on there, but Laudrup needs to be there. Silva, Expecto Patronum. Wait, is he already... He's leaving on a free transfer. To who? He's joining Al Ittihad. Sell now. 7.5. They're going to say no. Three and a half. No. They're like, we're getting him for free. I'm like, take him now. 2.5. Like at this point, I'm fine. Just give me the money. Wow, they're not even going to pay $1 million for him. They wouldn't even pay $1 million for him now. Not even $250,000. Oh, my Lord. I've got too many. Oh, Scheiße. I've got to unregister him. I don't care if he's unhappy about it. All right, I'm not going to register Velasco. I kind of want Burst in there. Do I unregister Taroni? I mean, I signed Garcia. He's my 6'7". He's my 6'7" anger man. But because of homegrowns, I'm out of spots. You know what? Savage doesn't need to be there. I might be having some conversations. I have to do Bljanovic because of he's homegrown. I have to do Milicevic because he's homegrown. Lobo, it's a conversation I don't want to have, but I also don't want to have too few guys in midfield. Laudrup, same deal, homegrown. Kranisic, homegrown. Not me, I totally forgot about that. How dare you bring that up? So, one time, I set my Champions League squad, and then I went on vacation for like a week because there were no matches. And half my team got pissed, and then they got super pissed because I didn't talk to them about it. I'm confirming that selection. All right, Velasco go on the U19 squad. Djordjevic, I'm selling you anyway. I was suntanning in Cancun, exactly. Like, I just wanted to get to the match. All right, we are favored against Marseille. With a brand new frickin' team. You think? Rijeka's taking on Real Madrid. That's not going to help us in the coefficients, is it? Oh, Supremo is going out on loan. That's good. Stentic is going to Bielo Brudo. Transfer, add to development list. Maybe that'll get him out on loan faster. Andre Radulovic. Oh. I'm like, who is Andre Radulovic? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's the Red Star goalkeeper I'm trying to unsettle. No, 5'6", forget you. Rijeka beat Real Madrid. Yeah, so let's reset with where we are for those of you who haven't been here before. We're currently 6th place on the coefficient chart. We started in, I think we determined it was 18th is where Croatia begins. We are, we got 9.6 points already this season. We're having 14.3 drop off. We have 4 teams in their respective league phases, all of which are currently poised to make the knockouts. Right now, we have 81.1 points for next year, which puts us ahead of Germany and France. So we can move up into 4th place. If we move into 4th place, we will gain 4 Champions League spots, 2 Europa League phase spots, and 1 Conference League playoff spot. So we would be guaranteed 6 league phase teams in a 10-team league. 7 of the 10 would be going to Europe. How wild is that? And I'm selling Ramiro Cano. The one guy said, I'm not selling him. I ended up buying like 5 center backs. It's fine. It's all fine. You're following up with the interest. I've made offers. I've made 2 offers. Now I've made 3 offers. I'm going to just keep plugging away. All right, let's reset the team. Rezic, hell no. Grimm is coming in as the libero. Vladimir is my DM. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Meath, De Silva. Yeah, we'll see what De Silva can. Although, you know what? Zapata, unhappy. Let's get Zapata in there. De Silva still isn't quite up to full fitness anyway. Let's do this. Let's put the angry young man on the back line. Who is my best option here besides Meat? Grimm. Let's start Panic. I know his name isn't Panic, but it's fun saying it that way. I do have to pee, though. I'll pee after the game. This is our lineup for Marseille. It's going to be Blaj Berra in goal. I'm going to call him Ben Grimm. Ben Grimm. We've got the Thing. The Thing is our libero. Garcete and Degli Esposti as our back three. We have a brand new back three. Guignoni at the base of the midfield. Zapata and Juan Carlos starting on the wings. Panic and Meath in the midfield. Tavana and Pena up top. Although Philip Burstein might be a good option as well. But Pena has just been absolutely fantastic for us. 19 goals in 22 appearances. Although he's 29, so we're probably going to have to replace him soon, but we're not replacing him yet. We are submitting the team. And we're going to auto number. One of the guys got what he wanted. Here we go. Let's go. Nobody's expecting anything else today? Sure, let's say that. Go out there and make a difference. It actually had a minor difference on how our team took the team talk. I have no idea what's happening here. What's the PMT podcast? Or do you mean FMT? Oh, pardon my... I've never heard of that. Look at it. Can you tell which one's our center back? He's just a freaking giant. We're in the red. Marseille, we're in the white. Punish in control. Lays it back to Garcetti. Thing back for Ponic. Finds the Thing. Out wide. Juan Carlos controls. Meath's got it. Try to take it past Olivier. It's swept clear. Juan Carlos will lose it. Hoti playing out for Dias. Rouenet. Meath trying to track him down. Good dribbling by Rouenet. Dadbod. Drops for Benitez. Around the edge of the box. Across for Olivier. With a drive. And Blaj Berra is going to get his hands on that. I mean, I know who Jameis Winston is. I'm not a huge fan. For no particular reason than I just have no love for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Yeah, I knew he was offside. Ah. Are you joking me? Didier Diaz. Like, he didn't even... Like, how did he get that much power behind this shot? Now, I know that it's just a visual representation of what's actually happening in game. But Berra saw it all the way and he didn't make the stop? Seriously? I call BS. All right, we should probably... Oh, come on. Are you freaking kidding me? How is he that wide open? How could he possibly have been that wide open? Maybe we can get one back quickly here. Nope. All right, Football Manager is back to Football Manager things. They still see us as the tiny little team. Our players are just super careless in the Champions League. We don't have a single shot on goal. Panic feeding Tavana. Oh, nice move! Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. Nice ball taken away by me. Tavana, why is he so freaking deep? Grimm to Meath. Nice switch of play over for Juan Carlos. Bit of a heavy touch, but he had plenty of space. In the middle, Ponic. Nice move. Oh, just keep going. Keep going. Straight in. Ponic shoots. And Toure makes the save. Oh, there's one woman on the Brazilian volleyball team who is gigantic. Tavana. All those bodies. At least we're finally getting a couple of shots on goal. But I am thus far not impressed. Although the Karlovats match is going to be fun as hell. Meath. Pena. Oh. Cleared away. Grimm's got it. He's isolated, so we'll drop it back to Garcete, who loses it. And almost got way too aggressive there. Get in front of him. What do you mean the who on the what now? What are we talking about? I say so many things so quickly, like you've got to be more specific. Guinori to Zapata. Oh, on the, Edward Pena. And Zapata picking up another assist. The Brazilian women's volleyball team. Not the beach volleyball. God, I love beach volleyball. But, like, they just showed, like, she's, like, towering above everybody else. I know generally volleyball players are tall. But she just seemed remarkably tall. Like Olivier with that much space. Nice play by Juan Carlos. Meath, but can't get it past Olivier. Juan Carlos again to Olivier. Blanco knocked away. Great defensive play. And then they return it with Benitez. Not only does Benitez make the defensive play, he gets the ball. That is so ridiculously unrealistic. Oh, good sweet Lord. He literally ran into that clearance. Thank God they didn't make. Yeah, Zapata, just launch it. That's fine. I like that. I actually like that move. I think that was the right move. All right, we're down 2-1 at the half. But we've come on a little bit. Zapata on a 6.9 with that monster assist. Are you... What were you giving the yellow card for? That was the weakest yellow card I think I've ever seen in Football Manager. I mean, if it was a red, then I would be absolutely apoplectic. Juan Carlos. Oh, nice ball to Tavana. He's got pain. Look at all the defenders getting back. Forgive me for being incredulous. But this Marseille team should not be making things look this easy. It's like our passes are just a little too slow. They get in front of us a little too easily. Pena with a drive, and Toure making the save. That was a great stop. All right, let's do it on the corner. Zapata, he's so deadly on these corners. Except they can't pick out Guignare, and Francione is there, and he just, oh, come on, charging up. And he's able to get the pass off. Blanco wide open. Diego Esposti, good job tracking back. Guignoni, Panic. Ahead, Baram Tavana. Feeds Zapata. Moving it to his right. Not a good pass. All these highlights in the second half were 3 minutes in. Oh, come on! Thank you. Thank you for hitting the crossbar. I'm finding this a little tough to swallow. Really? The ball just happens to come clear to the one guy just standing there. You've got to be kidding me. And I've got nobody who can play on that wing? Oh, it's because I moved him. Philip Burston, maybe feeling a little nervous, but dude's going to need to get over it, and he's going to need to get over it quick. And Meath isn't doing it, so Jonas Lobo, come on in. And we're going to go more attacking. Zapata to throw it in. Gets it back. Chips it in. Bursting. Chases it down. Crosses it! How did Pena miss that? Oh, God! Let's see if De Silva can do anything in the final 22 minutes or so. Free kick, Baram Tavana. Lobo blocked. And we don't even get a chance to make a play. How ridiculous. We're gonna lose. We are definitely gonna lose. Ooh. That was a blast. Look, why is Pena so deep? That's my striker. My striker should not be retrieving a ball on my own byline. In the 6 minutes added on. I'm taking a dive. See if it does anything in the final 6 minutes. I'm not overly optimistic about this. I frankly think that the goals we gave up were BS. There's a lot of BS in this match. Guanuni out wide. Oh, he's got Pena into the middle. Come on. Played perfectly. Like blocked perfectly. I've had bursting in the middle. Tavana! With the equalizer in the 97th minute. Well. And it's the match is still going. We could pull off, if we could score on this header, we can pull off an absolute miracle. Penalty! Penalty! No frickin' way. No frickin' way. Pena. He's already scored, and he scores again! In the 101st minute of the match. You have got to be kidding me. Six minutes out. Yeah, we have hit full time. Wow. 90 plus 8 and 90 plus 11. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Wow. Wow. We're still only in 12th. We've got to get into this top 8. I mean, we got Spurs, Liverpool, Man U, Atleti, PSG, Man City, and Inter. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there are only 5 Premier League teams. Wow. Whew. Holy cow. Escola's going on loan in the Slaven Blue Boat. That's fine. All right, I gotta pee. We're gonna step aside for a couple of minutes. Hang tight, everybody. Holy hell. Wow. Oh, I've lost like that. DHQ, if you are literally just signing in, you just missed the hell of a match. We are down 2-1. 6 minutes added on. Shush. 6 minutes added on. We scored in the 8th minute of stoppage time to equalize. And then had a penalty called in our favor in the 111th minute, which we scored. We ended up beating Marseille on the road 3-2. Woo! Hang tight, everyone. We'll be back. The sad thing is that victory is probably not going to... I mean, even if we beat Red Star, and we should beat Red Star at this point, Borja Savic is too old for the U19s? I just moved him there so he wouldn't be pissed. Toroni, that is. All right, Europa League. Dinamo's got Vitoria Guimaraes. And I guess there's no Conference League. Oh, there is no Conference League. The Conference League is done. We didn't have any teams in the Conference League yet anymore, do we? No, we had Lokomotiva. That's right. Oh, I probably should have rested my players. Yeah, so we just beat Marseille in the Champions League. We have one match left against Crvena Zvezda. 0-0 draw for Dinamo. So one match left in the Champions League. League phase, we are going to be... We are going to be making the what's it called? The knockouts. We're going to make the knockouts. Hopefully we go straight to the round of 16. That would be pretty sweet. All right, Djordjevic is going Inter for $3 million. It is what it is. Probably from FM Scout or what's the other one? Sorted Out SI, one of those places. Round of 16 is the furthest we've gotten so far in the Champions League. I mean, you could always, I possibly, that could have been where I got it originally from. In fact, I almost guarantee that when I first downloaded them for FM23. I probably got it from, because I learned how to do it from him. Oh yeah, he's 5'8". That's right. We don't want him. It's my soul up there. Nah, not good enough. Yeah, so if you want to search up, and I don't normally plug other creator stuff, but if you want to search up Work the Space and how to do that, that might be a good option for you. Because he'll have links in the description to what he uses, and I'm pretty sure that I am using the exact same one. And I'm pretty sure I just literally copied it over from FM23, to be perfectly honest with you. Enjoy the rest of your day at work. Thank you very much for stopping by. Nicolas Molina. Did we look at Nicolas Molina? We did. We used to have him. He used to play for us. Once upon a time. You just got in that. So yeah, I've been playing with like a little over a year now. That is disappointing. I don't remember, though, if you can apply the fix to an existing save. I think you need to have it in place when you start the game, but I could be wrong. All right, I'm not scared of Karlovats. And I want to make sure I've got everyone nice and... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Let's get the Silva in the match day squad. Vladimir will come off. Savage will go back in. No, we can't do that. I don't actually have to pull up my U19s. because I need to have another U19 player on because Kranasic. I keep forgetting about that. I need to have 6 of them on my frickin' team. We'll get Lobo in for Meath. Tavana, Pena. Let's start Burstein in place of Pena. Yeah, Laudrup needs to pass a fitness test. Everybody else fitness-wise is pretty good. I really want my back three to get that connection. First #1 hit ever for Billy Joel, by the way. This song right here. Oh, no, this is my second save on stream for FM24. Well, all right, technically third if you want to count Middle Fart. Well, it's my second stream save. I've already done 2 as well on YouTube, although I'm in the middle of the one on YouTube. Cello's been back. Cello ain't gone anywhere. Ali Handalu, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. And thank you, everybody who has been watching on YouTube and who, oh, that's what you meant, and who has subbed to the channel. So I appreciate it. Ponich can't win the header. De Silva, though, getting it back. Nice. Grimm, Ruan Carlos, back for Grimm. Chipping it forward, bursting across. Tavana heads it home, and 10th goal of the year for Bahram Tavana. It's not about free time. It's, well, one, it's like a second job, and 2, I do work from home frequently, and I can multitask. And this is just how I spend my weekend nights, generally. Esposito, head for one. Carlos, bursting across Tavana, taken down. Lobo with a drive, and Bakula makes the save. I'm getting decent at time management, and I've even done a ton of crap around the house today. And I got 2/3 of my children to actually pull their weight. I don't get the reference because I've never played Fallout 4. Not the greatest pass. Buric to Varga. Drops it back for Mascara. I'm pretty sure Varga was one of our guys, too. They've got Bard, Sully, Lundeskog. He was one of our guys. Galietas, one of our guys. I guess they can't really have too many of our guys. We can only have 3. Nice play by Joe. I don't even remember his name. Degli Esposti. Wait, did they think that was a penalty? No penalty. No penalty. Penalty. You've got to be joking me. Karlovac is probably going to... Oh, Blasbera with a huge save. Damn, I say goddamn. Do I? I do. I support Everton. Oh, Garcete almost gets the header on. That's why I have the Everton badge in my follower. Why Everton? Because I'm a glutton for punishment. Actually, when I was looking for a Premier League team to support, I didn't want a Big Six team. Like, I didn't want to be jumping on a bandwagon. And as I was looking at the team, as I was reading the description and their history and all of that, they struck me as the most Philadelphia of the teams. And I wouldn't make a different decision. I'm very happy with my decision. Galiatis clearing it, and Juršić is there. So we're going to demand more. Tavana, free kick off of the wall, out for a corner. Well, maybe you should bond with your dad over Football Manager. Yeah, so we're in the Champions League. We've been in the Champions League like 7-8 years in a row. Maybe even more. Again, out right for Juršić. We are currently 12th in the Champions League. Had a couple of rough matches. Massive win against Marseille, which you might have caught the end of. We do have one more match coming up in a couple of days against Crvena Zvezda, Red Star Belgrade, and then we're going to have the knockouts. Soli Lindskog, blocked by De Silva, gets it back, though. Bard, leaving it for Oliveira. Get stuck in, man. No, I'm not talking to you, Tubby. I'm talking to Josh. Josh struck me as you struck me as having a more strained relationship with your dad. Josh doesn't. If your relationship is strained by your choice, I'm not going to sit here and recommend that you do something that's going to make you uncomfortable. Nice move by Oliveira in the middle. Great save by Blajbera. Send in Grimm. Oliveira clears it away. Lobo settles it. Hands it off to Garcetti. Garcetti trying to feed it through to Lobo, but it's too far in front of him. Yeah, Garcetti with this knock. Maybe I should consider possibly making a change on the back line. Guinuni ahead, bursting. He's got to run. Oh, come on. You got to see that pass, man. Bursting. In for one. Carlos squares it. Hajduk clears it. Bursting gets it back in the middle. He finds Jonas Lobo for his second goal of the year, and it's Karlovac 0, Hajduk 2. I'm not the one to come to for that advice. First off, I lost my dad 30 years ago. I do not. I don't know. Well, it was 30 years ago. Not much we can do about it now. All right, Garcetti is injured, so he's officially injured. All right, we'll get Rezic in there. We'll move Espacil into the middle. Tavana, free kick. No, that's fine. Frankly, it hits a nerve whether people bring it up or not. Thank you, David, for for your spinning Hajduks. I'd like to get that to become a thing. Lobo taking the corner. Rezic, but right on at Bakula. No. I appreciate that. I'm not criticizing. I'm just saying, like, in general, I would like that to become a thing. When we score goals, if you're a sub, hit me with the spinning Hajduk. And I think that I have the regular Hajduk as a follower. So we have the spinning one, and we've got this one as well. Get there. Nice. Panic. We'll get it back from Tavana. Oh, you know what I meant to do? And remind, I'm going to set up the tactic that we ended the match with Marseille. I think I want to train that. It'll serve two purposes. One, we'll just be better at it. Bursting. Oh, it makes the turn and can't pick out the top corner. But also, it's like easily selectable. Probably should have made other substitutions, but yeah, you live and learn. Nice recovery by Lobo. Guinoni to De Silva. Nice pass to Lobo, actually. Like, putting it behind him was probably the best thing he could do. Ron Carlos in for Bursting, and how did he not hit that one? That's fine. We're going to win. Yes, I did. Do I just rename Grim the Thing and just get it over with? Well, I feel like I tell a lot of stories anyway. So I don't know. And we're still 3 points behind Rijeka. And how does Dinamo still have a game in hand on us? I don't know if we hammered them, but... 9 dribbles made 7 key passes for Juan Carlos. And there goes Ramiro Cano. I bought 2 players for like $25 million apiece, and I still have $234 million in the bank. I seriously, not me. I tried to spend the money. I really did. Let's see. 53 and 5, 54, 59. Plus another 11. I've spent a lot. Let me try to figure it out. Okay, so De Silva was 4 plus 6 plus, we'll just call it the full 5. That's 1.1 plus 7.75 plus 7.5 plus 1.3 plus 4 plus 1.7 plus 1.1 plus... I've spent $98.45 million. I've already spent $100 million almost. All right, so Tubby, now you actually have hit a nerve because Game 6 of the 1993 World Series was the last Phillies game my dad and I ever watched together. And I was in kindergarten when the Miracle on Ice happened. I spent $9 million on him. I'm not sending him to Milan for that money. Yep, it was. You know what? Fuck it. Reject. You don't know either of those things? Yeah, so, I mean, obviously one's baseball. The Miracle on Ice was the United States men's hockey team in the Lake Placid Olympics in 1980, beating the Russians. And they call it the Miracle on Ice because of the radio call, well, the TV call. Al Michaels going, "Do you believe in miracles?" Yes! All right, Lokomotiva better win. No, damn it. We're back in third. It's going to be a battle, the whole frickin'... Yes, ice hockey. That's the Miracle on Ice. How are we not favored against Red Star? Now I'm mad. Tactics. Yeah. Shadow Striker on attack. Still left him as a DLF. What role? I think I had this as a Mazzala on attack, right? The Barrow on support. I was a wide center back on support. You know, Fast, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you at all. I love how that works. How'd you leave me off? Up. Sorry, made a mistake. Schmidt wants to discuss personal matters. Sorry, made a mistake. Okay, thanks, boss. Morale instantly up. All right, I can add Rune Lieblein. You know, Expected Patronum is the of all the players, he's the one who hasn't complained about being left off of the squad. Yeah. First #1 song for Genesis, too, by the way. Lots of first #1s. Blushbearer, Juan Carlos Burstein. How did Burstein get here? 2 assists. That's how he got there. All right, so we've got Red Star. We've already qualified. Rijeka's already qualified. They're in 9th place. They're actually a point ahead of us. Those bastards. We won 4 matches and only lost 2, and I feel like we're just beat down. But Rijeka's not playing today, so. Jumping reach of 2. Eric, yeah, these guys are not good. Edvin Jug. Invisible touch seems to have an invisible touch. Whoa. It's insane. That's my biggest complaint right now. All right, Juan Carlos cannot start. How do I have nobody who can play right wing? Let's get Panic on the right wing. That's why I went through a fire sale. That's why I'm in the position that I'm in right now. Because my form just like 2 matches. Send it in a DM. Please don't put it in or put it in the FM24 saves. That's the one that you if I can ask you to do one thing, don't use one of the channels on my Discord for all of your personal communication. Like, if you want to reach out to not me, DM him. Don't try to get his attention through my saves channel. Please. Please and thank you. So it's going to be Berra. It's going to be Grimm, Garcete, and DE, Guignoni at the base of the midfield. De Silva and Panic on the wings. Lieblein and Meath with Tavana and Pena. Although, let's get Zapata in there. We need to make Zapata happy. Yeah. They have 3. I just want to make sure it's only 3. They have 3 Raduloviches. Andre, Alexander, and Nemanja. 3 Raduloviches. A Švetkovic. A Mitrovic. A Vukovic. A Simovic. A Jovic. A Simic. Of course, I did just realize that they're patronymic names. Well, they're sticking to a theme. All right, let's just hit the kickoff. Yeah, the goalkeeper and 2 center backs. Raja, they all are, maybe they all have the same daddy. Maybe the same Radulov. Because that is how it works, apparently. Like Pavlovich, son of Pavlov. Ivana Pena. Oh, come on, he had a cutter. Carries it around wide. Pena. Blocked. Krstić. Taken down by Ponic. No red card. No red. No yellow. No yellow. No whammies. Oh, my cell phone just died. Yay. Oh, crap. And the thing that I plug it into is under a pile of towels. Hold on. Well, nothing's really happening in this match anyway. Not that I really need my cell phone for anything, but... Radulic. Looking for Radulovic. Pena. Out wide. Ponic. Oh, what a great first touch. Ponic still with it. In the middle. Meath with a drive. And Radulovic makes the save. Directs it behind for a corner kick. The 25... Dude, I don't have... I'm not looking at it right now. Give me a sec. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Švetkovic. What? Ah, he missed it. Like, how did he get through? Well, then like, what are you looking for? To see, like, if you're better than next year? Just look at the 2 numbers. If your new number's better, then you've obviously increased it. And then you compare that number with the other teams. And if your number is better than the other teams, you're going to be moving up. I don't know what your goal is for it, because there is no way in hell that Liechtenstein is going to climb up the table if you're the only team there. You might get into the 40s or 30s from wherever you are. But you'd have to have consistent years, year in and year out, of winning everything, basically. All right, corner. Zapata. Oh, he's picked up a knock. Meath drops it. Baram Tavana wide. Is it deflected? Yeah, Simovic got in the way of that one. I'll let Zapata take another corner, and then I'm going to take him out. That was a shitty corner. And, of course, Švetkovic is there. Not the same. That's not Pavo. Because that's Švetkovic. Svetkovitz was our guy. All right, Lieblein sending it in. Headed behind. Oh, Lieblein keeps it in. De Silva. That's blocked. They're just getting tons of bodies in the middle. Lieblein Panic dropping it back for Grimm. Vujovic cuts it off. Nice dribble. Not that one. The one before. Silva. Cross Tavana. Back for De Silva. Lieblein. Come on. Get a pass off. Panic. Why are we so narrow? Silva back post. Pena and Radulovic makes the save. Why are we... We're too damn narrow. Yeah, but Tubby, down that low, you're going to be in the same spot. You might advance around. And honestly, that's probably not going to help you because then you'll have one less game that you could win. It's taken 15 years for us to move 13 spots. 12 spots. I'm sorry, 12 spots. All right. So you're in 33rd, you say. So in 33rd, you have the one, well, if you're 33rd, then you should be getting into the Champions League. I'm not getting sucked in. I got bigger fish to fry. I thought so. Nice play by Grimm. Yeah, but you're like the first qualifying round. And the thing is, you have to go up like 20 spots before you move into the second qualifying round. So you're not really gaining a lot. And you're going up against countries that have more teams. Nice feed through Pena. Can't beat Radulovic. Yeah, it's all right there. Oh, Kevin Yersete. All 6'7" of him. All for the corner. Beautiful delivery from Meat. See, I'm going to have to disagree with you on that one. Svetkovich sending it ahead. DE's got it. Guinuni dropping it back. Guinuni challenged. Comes free to Meath. Meath into the box in the drive. And Radulovic making the save yet again. Pena. Oh. That would have been pretty. That would have been fantastic. Or at the very least, just be able to find the coefficients page. Stitch sending it in. Not a good header. Way over. All right, 68 minutes in. Baram Tavana is knackered. Let's get Bljanovic up there. Guignone will make way for Vladimir. Is feeling aggressive, but I'm here for that. Get Kranasic in that, but I'm leaving Garcete in there. He's already scored a goal. Pena out, bursting in. Quadruple change. Or is it? No, triple change. Triple change. And let's demand more. Because somehow we're not dominating Red Star. Like I thought we might. Tomaszewicz. Blaj Bera for president. He's 21. He's too young to be president. Gotta be 35. Panic. Oh, not... All those good first touches you had throughout the game. And then there's that. Wait, what do you mean if you don't get promoted? I thought the whole point was... So are you building the nation or are you doing the Vaduz challenge? Like... I don't know. I think you're overcomplicating your life. Oh, what a play through. Bljanovic blocked, but he was offside. Building four nations. 5 minutes added on. Karalic to Pavlovic. Ikonovic up the sideline. Gets past his man. Throws it into the middle. Tomaszewicz, but right there is Blaj Bera. 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Oh, I prematurely hit the music. They're still going. Oh, it's going to go out. There's the full-time whistle. I knew it was coming. The question is, will it be enough to get us through into the top 8? I'm afraid it's not going to be. But we can dream. Yeah, we're 8th, except Atleti, PSG, Rijeka, even Dortmund or Bayern could knock us off. No, not Bayern. So there are 4 teams that can knock us out of this spot. Yeah, Garcete, that's right, baby. All right, now let me rest my players proper. We'll do the all 3 days before the Šibenik match. The big one's going to be Dinamo. See, I want Rijeka to win, but if Rijeka wins, they get top 8 and we don't. Like, I want Rijeka to get the points, but I don't want Rijeka to get the points. They didn't get the points. Spurs won. We ended up in 11th. PSG, Atleti, Dortmund, all won. It's fine. Man City with the 4 draws. That was the difference. Well, between us and City. I mean, we lost to Man U, who came in 3rd. We lost to Real Madrid, who came in 8th. All right, we're going to let the Europa League finish here. Dinamo on the road at Galatasaray. And then we'll do a full European breakdown. But it's a BS offer from Benfica. We bought him for $6.5 million. I don't care when his contract ends in 2043. And this is the offer? I am using the Tato skin currently. You know what? Just go. I don't even want to deal with it anymore. Umet Harisi, bye. Dinamo 1-1 draw against Galatasaray. All right, so all of the European competition league phases are done. So let's see where we sit in the coefficients. Got to scroll back up because I was too busy looking for Liechtenstein's 44. Like, how did you go from 44? There's no way. Although, I can't see it because I don't have the league up. Liechtenstein had a 10.5 point season this year. Well, it's because of the consistent participation. Anyway, who cares? So we are currently sitting on 13.2 points. Germany has closed the gap. We're still 4.2 points ahead of France, but only 0.9 points ahead of Germany. We may end up getting screwed for 4th place. And we've lost ground to Italy. I think extra points are given for top 8. That would be my guess. I mean, we would still have 7 European slots in 5th place. Next year, this is for 2 years down the road. Next year, we are going to have 6. Oh, now he's happy to stay? All right. Focus. Champions League, Hajduk and Rijeka both made it through to the round of 16. Or to the knockout phase. Dinamo just missed out on top 8. They're 9th. They're going through into the knockouts of the Europa League. They should have you would think they would have a fairly favorable matchup. And in the Europa Conference League, Lokomotiva ended up falling out of the top 8. But they are also through to the knockouts. For as a single team, I don't know. I honestly don't know. We are massive favorites in the Dalmatian Derby against Shabanak. Akeem Paul. We were looking at him before. No, they have 109 total. Dude, you gotta learn to read it. That's based on 5 years. I've never done a pentagon save. The challenge with doing it effectively is it's difficult in the base game because there's only one nation in Africa. Then, I mean, I hate to be that guy, Tubby, but I'm going to kind of jump on what Not Me was saying. If you don't understand it, you maybe shouldn't be doing it. Michalski is now worth 72 to 108 million after he signed for Inter. Fyodor Palenkov. Oh, Fast. I'm sorry. It was Fast Eddie. My apologies. I want to give credit where credit is due. FPS Lord, thank you very much for the follow. My favorite type of save right now is I am loving the Build a Nation. I'm actually doing one outside of this as well in Kosovo. I'm doing that one that's offline save. Fyodor Palenkov. Do I buy him back? Is this who I spend my money on? We bought him for 1.3 million, sold him for 10. Although I do a journeyman's my go-to. He's played one match for PSG. One match for PSG. One match for PSG, and he's worth 50 million. He's got the asterisk because we used to have him. He was renamed by Colby. Umberto Didenko. He's consistent. He's agile. He's aggressive. Only 2 appearances for Barca. This part of this is I have so much money to frickin' spend. So we're spending it on Umberto Didenko. Jorge Lore. Want to flip his ass off. Fritz Baumgartner looks... I knew that's why you were going to like him. Elmo! Like, part of me just wants to sign him because his name is Elmo. Vagana we've looked at. Boyardi we've looked at. I feel like we've looked at all these guys. Oh, believe me, I did. Oh, I've already done it. I've already done it. Ahmedovich, nah. Didenko is very interested in discussing terms. And he's willing to do it as a squad player. You know what? I'll keep in the 10% and get rid of these. Fine. Stipe Gajic, he's at Rijeka. I need Rijeka to still be a good team. Or I could just buy him and massively overpay for him. I know he's 18, but I'm trying to build the whole nation and not just my team. So my thought is, if I buy him, I give Rijeka money to go out and do other stuff. I'm paying off Rijeka. Think he's worth the money? Fucking bored. I swear to God that my board. Yeah, but I mean, come on. I can't. I know, but still, I mean, come on. I still have a couple of weeks I can go back in. Potentially. What? It drives me nuts that Plage Barra is just like completely thrown off of the squad. Actually, that's probably the best way that they're doing. What would I call it? I don't know. The Hajduk split. I don't know. The banana split. Hajduk and Seek. A lazy pizza? That's good. Let's Expecto Patronum can kiss my ass right now. Doesn't matter. We're simulating the match anyway. The Beyblade? Sure. Ooh. How did we only win 1-0? But we won. And we are tied with Rijeka. Now they're still going to be ahead of us. Simply on the fact that they've beaten us twice. Tomislav Rezic, of all players, scoring the goal. I'm so glad that we loaned him out. No, it's all Spotify. I literally just pick a song to start with and it runs. Like, I haven't even looked at the list today. You couldn't handle my fee. What? What position? What position do I not have enough squad depth in? All right, it's a slightly positive. I love this. Slightly positive. My one response is negative. What's up? How is Slavko Panic so influential already? Now, the good news is none of these players are strikers. I guess they're complaining about striker. None of these guys are strikers. Perfectly adequate for my needs. Most are satisfied with that. You know what? The Owens, all right, Juan Carlos. I'm a little disappointed. Tomislav Rezic, I couldn't care less. Pace off the ball. Let's take tackling off. Let's take marking off. Leave jumping reach on there. Is that finishing and first touch? Sort by transfer value. This guy's 19 years old. He could be really good or he could be very mediocre. Pretty good corner taker, though. Does have that Wonder Kid moniker. $29 million. I've got $29 million. Just splashing cash. Spending my monies. Squad player could go to important. You know what? If he's that good. Wouldn't it be funny? Like, I promised him squad player and then, like, regular starter and then important. So it's 3 years down the road. And I only gave him a 2-year contract. Wouldn't that be just hilarious? All right, fine. We'll go 3 years. At $42,000 a week. Not interested in your 31-year-old. Come on, Goritza. Come on, Karlovats. Come on. Both of you can suck it. 3 points behind Rijeka, game in hand. 1 point behind Dinamo, no game in hand, but we play them next. And they're probably going to be a little tired. Maybe we can... Oh, and we got the draw. Fans want us to take on Rijeka. I do not want to meet up with Rijeka. One, because they just have kind of embarrassed us, to be fair. But also, I don't want to lose a team in the competition. Porto's taking on Benfica. Copenhagen's got Chelsea. We're not even in this pot. We're a seeded team. Yay. So Ajax, Barca. Imagine if we had Ajax again. So we still have Bayer Leverkusen, Juve, Marseille, Leipzig, and Villarreal. Nothing's easy here. Juve's got Dortmund, Villarreal. Rijeka's got Leipzig. I believe we've drawn Villarreal. Was a couple of years ago, apparently, because they didn't qualify last year. Oh, no, it might have been in the league phase. Just the one previous meeting in 2037 in the league phase, we drew them 1-1. Yes, Hajduk split in Croatia. Hello, Mario. How are you? We are going... it should be in the description. But I appreciate you coming in. Thank you very much for joining us. We're going to make another $4 million on the Hildonen deal. Do I just spend money? I mean, look at these. Any of these players from Chelsea. Nuno Faustino, not for sale, making 200 grand. All right. Max asking price. All right, this guy, 55 million, 52 million for Peter Arnott, but he's English. But look at this guy. There actually have been historically one of the top teams in Croatia. Where have you gone, Joe DiMaggio? Matthew Bevitt. Look at the physicals on this guy. He's 31, though, so. But he would be a major get. Matt West. Wait a minute. I thought we'd had him before. Only worth. Let's replace the knowledge column with transfer value. Out of curiosity. Ramon, Brazilian Japanese. See, I'd have to get somebody. Lucas Sperduti. Sperduti. Except he's 30 years old. Oh, so you're from Norway. Welcome in from Norway. Rosenborg. We're just looking at something with them. They caught our attention. I'm really only looking at Chelsea because Chelsea could be an easy way to spend some money. Let's just beat Dinamo. We got the Danko. Maruhi, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. And thank you, everyone who's followed on Twitch, everyone who's subscribed on YouTube. If you're following on Twitch, go subscribe on YouTube. It's right there in your chat. I would appreciate it. They really want us to play a Richardinho in goal. Sadly, though, we can't play Umberto Didenko in the Champions League because he just did not sign him in time. How are my finances looking? I still have 220. How do I still have 217 million in the transfer budget? Erwin Bartow's coming in. Ron Carlos is no longer concerned about the squad depth. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, he was our technical attacking coach. Such a long way to go. No Rezic. Didenko. Swap Meath and Lieblein. Let's get Zapata in, Juan Carlos, Tavana, and Burston. Sure. Wait? I don't want to go with two brand new guys. Although he could also play that DLF position. Method to my madness. This is an important game if there ever was an important game. Although what's Didenko's best role? I mean, as a DM, yeah, I'll play him back there as my DM. It's going to be Blaj Barrett with Guinuni, Garcete, and DE with Didenko at the base of the midfield. Wait, that means that the Thing isn't in the lineup. No, we're still going to leave it this way. We'll give the Thing the day off. If you tell your Italian striker you're going to bring in an Italian or a former teammate, do you have to? Yes. Because that's a promise that you made. You have to keep the promises, otherwise it's just going to make it so much worse. Zapata, Lieblein, Meath, Juan Carlos, Tavano, and Pena. The Eternal Derby. I can't believe we're behind Dinamo Zagreb on the table right now. Massive top of the table 6-pointer. We've generally had our way with them, but they beat us 1-0 last time. 4 matches in a row we have won. Dinamo, though, has been almost as equally impressive. Possibly. Can you bring in, if you're going to bring in the shit Italian, bring one in from his team? Possibly his former team? Are you joking me? Doesn't the game use any sense? You remember the oh. Well, you're in your second season. Yeah, I try not to make any promises. Like, the only promise I will make a player when I'm trying to sign them is to send them on a language course. If I've got the money, I'll just do it. It's one of those no skin off my back deals. And it's a click of a button. I don't have to work hard to make it happen. Movando into the middle off of the post. Foot knocks. Knocks it out. Goal kick. No, see, that's tough because if they don't determine the player that you play to be young enough or the right player, you could be screwing yourself. Meath in the middle. Garcete can't get his head on it. Papats. Ferratovitz. Nice block. Good job by Lieblein getting back. Still very dangerous. This kick clash is killing me. Ferratovich sends it forward. Meath. Tavana. Playing it for Pena. Oh, the counterattack is on. Pena ahead. Juan Carlos into the box. Juan Carlos takes it himself. Save made. And Lesjak will clear it. That's why I was at least glad when they came to me about the depth that the guys who were complaining weren't guys in that position. That's when it kills me. When your strikers come and say we don't have enough depth at striker. Like, come on, dudes. Let's check forward. Good play by DE. Juan Carlos settles it. Still with it up the right wing. Juan Carlos into the box. Juan Carlos. I don't even know how many guys he had in the middle because we're wearing the same kits apparently. Zapata in. Cleared. Tavana's got it back. Garcete to Juan Carlos. Turns around the edge of the box, taking it deep, circles it back. Didenko across. Guignone taking out Meath to Didenko. Still in control. Oh, that is that's big brain thinking, not me. Didenko to Juan Carlos. In traffic, back from DE. He's got two men on him. Cross. Guignone, Tavana, Lieblein, Zapata. I mean, at least our team can tell, like, who's who. Pena, come on, man. Juan Carlos, Tavana. Nice save by Morales. I thought Tavana was going to find the back of the net for sure. Well, they were all wingers. I'm sure they had fun training strikerless. Lieblein. Oh, save. Zapata. Looking for Tavana. Knocked away. Colorblind. They're both wearing white and blue stripes. Garcete so close to his second. Sigflick, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do I know how to watch saved matches? No, I've never saved a match, to be honest with you. I wish I could answer your question. It's just something I've never come across. Zapata and Garcete again on target. Knocked behind. Has anyone ever saved a match to watch back? That might be your best bet. We've had 7 shots on target. To their none. And yet, I just... Probability of getting screwed in this one is very high, my friends. Talkfist for Lesiak. Veratovic finds Paul. Good slide tackle by DE. Try searching, how do you watch a saved match in Football Manager 24? Oh, come on. What was the point of that? What was the... I can't do a Mazzala. And now we're down to 10 men in Derby. And Didenko dispossessed. Come on, man. Still can't get the ball on target, though. So now I've got to be content with a draw. Not that we couldn't potentially score. What? I should just turn my mic off right now. That whole play was just patently ridiculous. The whole thing was just patently ridiculous. All right, that was the play before. Like, why would he throw it in right to them? And then nobody gets in front of Yepish. Right into the middle. And look at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, they're completely outnumbering us. Like, what an absolute load of bullpucky. I'm berating the damn team. And they better damn well like it. I swear to God. Just being down to 10 men was what just kills it. And then your team just gets ridiculous. They become ridiculous. Look, my 6'7" target on that set piece didn't even jump. I'm starting to get to the point, guys. Terrible header. Terrible header. I'm going very attacking, but it's just going to blow our shape even worse. Tavana. Oh, he's got bursting, of course, right into the goalie's chest. You've got to be kidding me. No, just what the? Oh, come on. And they considered it a save, so now it's a corner for them. Jesus Christ. Any day now. The thought of rubbing you is getting so exciting. Blocked. But they still had 2 guys back. And they still keep getting it back. Come on. Just stop insulting us. If there is anything that I ask Sports Interactive to do, is to build a game that doesn't insult us. Played for it, bursting. In the middle, Tavares, yes! But watch, there's still at least a minute left. There's still at least a minute left. And a kickoff highlight. Watch the march down and score. Okay, maybe we'll march down and score. Oh, terrible pass by Burston. Oh, come on. Come on. These slow little passes into space that keep finding the guy. Burston again. Tavana. It's got Meath. Meath. Oh. All right. You know, we went down to 10 men fairly early. Coming away with the point. Does us no good. Not really. We're still in third. We're now 2 points behind Rijeka, no longer with the game in hand. But Baram Tavana doing the job. Yeah, can't do any of the homegrown guys. How did Didenko do? 6.6. Whatever. What's our schedule like? Oh, we have Slaven Belupo, then Dubrava, and then Villarreal. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. As much as I hate to finish on a loss, I think we're going to end it here. That way, for the next stream, we ramp up to the Champions League. Because I don't want to just jump into the Champions League. I feel that that's a recipe for disaster. So we're going to finish things there. Thank you to everyone for being here tonight. I appreciate all of the guys who have tuned in on both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you very much for all of the follows, for the YouTube subs. We picked up a couple more subs tonight, so I am very happy about that. Is there anybody on Twitch that we can raid into? Let me see. Lots of Portuguese. Let's go see Frodank again. Thank you all very much. Like, again, without you guys, I couldn't be doing this. So, thank you. And have yourselves a wonderful night. And I will see you next time. Until then, bye-bye.